welcome back to Solynod Hex, everyone. Today we are holding session number 495, and today's session is sponsored by our generous patrons and donors. Thank you very much, patrons and donors, for your generous pledges and donations. We wouldn't have dynamic lighting without you, as well as some key token packs and some other things. And then players at this time, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and add 495 points to your player character for showing up on time. And when last we left the Order of the Superior Star, they were embroiled in epic combat in the courtroom of Shidehai Castle. And we were in initiative phase. I'm going to put on some more exciting music. Actually, I should probably put this playlist on. How is your system performing? Whoa.
There we go.
I'm having some technical difficulties. That was weird.
Also, I'm pretty sure Tenzi cast Physical Mirror. I don't see it on the turn order.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right in front of where Asriel and them are.
Right. As soon as my tabletop loads up, I'll add that.
Okay, thanks.
the physical mirror has only been up for 1 round, and it normally has
I don't remember. I'll re-roll it, the template.
yeah, it's it rolled 11 rounds. It's 1d4
Okay.
plus 8 rounds. Maybe it's half your level or something. And it rolled 11 rounds, so I'll give it 10 rounds left. 10 C, cast, Okay. Oh, one more bard. And then this samurai is caught in the whirlwind, right?
Yeah, he's alive. Looks like he should be in the whirlwind.
Okay. Alright, so... who needs multiple attacks?
Mullen?
Tenzi needs 3. Musashi needs 2. Ashriel and Zalman need 1.
Quick shout out to Thaco Tuesday. Thank you for resubbing with Prime. They have been subscribed for 25 months. Really appreciate that. And then just waiting on Ashriel and Zalmand. Okay, looks like we're ready. That guy in the whirlwind, I left him on 0 on all 3 of his moves. So, because he's just kind of helplessly being buffeted around inside the whirlwind. Alright, so we've got spells in time. Lots of spells. Oh yeah, and then Tenzi's like true seeing is now defunct.
Okay.
It wasn't true seeing per se, it was something else, but I think that's how I marked it.
Yep, Omniscient Eye.
Yeah, Omniscient Eye. So that's his... the evil eye marker. There we go. I think Ryer's Rally is already in effect and there's 2 rounds left.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And then Luther's Recitation, apparently I didn't hit enter. I think it was 7 rounds, but I'll double check.
May have expired.
Yeah, 7 rounds. It has 7 rounds left. -7. So it'll be -6 at the end of this round. And then this is the possessed samurai that's stuck in the whirlwind. First up is Ashriel with 0.21. Very nice.
Yeah, I was going to bring up, it's possible for him to get a negative number. Because he has quickness. So if I make my quickness and roll low. So I don't know if you want, what I should do if that happens. Should I just make it 0 point whatever? Or
no,
just 0? Or...
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't think anyone else is going to be doing that.
Then he is enlarged, so he's going to start with the Nodachi in one hand.
against the Baelor Scion named Fizok. He is shieldless, and -5 does not beat his AC of -12. Musashi.
I'm sorry. Astral's enlarged, so we can do his katana in his other hand.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'm just straightening some out on the tracker real quick. I noticed there was another bard. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Asriel's medium katana +4 one-handed against the Baelor Scion known as Fizok. He's shieldless, so -6 does not beat his AC of -12. Next up is one of the possessed samurai. This samurai is unfortunately going to kill this bard right here for his insolence. He's going to use his wakizashi. He says, "Hiya!" And you can see him frothing at the mouth and whatnot. The bard turns to face. And the bard is shieldless with AC 5. I guess he's wearing chainmail. And he causes 7 damage, killing him. The bard's head goes flying across the room. And then, hiya! He strikes at Musashi, who is protected from evil, yeah?
I think so. Nope.
Okay. But there's prayer and recitation in effect. And I'm pretty sure you guys cast that in here. So that's going to be a -3 to hit and damage. Katana one-handed against Musashi. Shorter melee, same elevation. 2 versus -5 is a miss. Invisible Shandrak. I don't see where he is. Because I'm zoomed way in. There he is, he's behind the Glove Rizu, just outside the courtroom.
That's right. And I am gonna stab him since he's right there.
And were you just using invisibility, or were you also stealthed?
No, I've been able to maintain stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so you... Yeah, you got your backstab. The Glabrizus have True Seeing, but we did do, True Seeing does not go through stealth. So yeah, you get your backstab. And yeah, negative 17 way beats his AC. He's a large creature. It's not a crit, so you cause 87 damage, killing him in one shot. Go and describe how you do so.
Yeah, the Chandrak just comes right behind this guy and just cuts him right in his side, just kind of near where his liver may be.
And he kind of like grasps at his, abdomen with his humanoid arms, because he's got two sets of arms. He's got big crab claws, and then he's got little T-Rex arms. He kind of grasps at his guts as you pull the sword out, and you can see right out of his back the silver cord extends out into the silvery void, and it pulls him right through. And he is gone. Mad Moen.
Alright. He will attack the Glapruzu next to him.
Alright, so it is shieldless. -9 beats his AC of -7. You cause 24 damage.
Nice.
With an 8 on the die. And then your project image.
My image will try to strike out at that same Glapruzu.
Alright. Okay, it is shieldless. You get a 19 on the die. -17 beats AC -7 by more than 5. So that is a confirmed crit. You cause 30 damage, killing him. Go ahead and describe how you do so.
Oh, right, yeah. So the image comes, and there's 6 Sandraks in unison chopped into his chest. Sending him back where he came from.
Yeah. So your crowd of 6 Chandraks kind of pincushion him, and his silver cord protrudes right out of his back and sucks him out into a silvery void of oblivion. Next up is one of the bards, who has kind of taken cover over here. She is going to flee. So this was like a kabuki troupe. She's dressed up like a kabuki actor. And she just kind of comes around the corner over here. And just kind of takes cover in the next room. The succubus So you hear this, and the succubus disappears. And then outside the court, you guys hear another audible pop. And she appears right behind Solynod.
Oh.
And that's her whole action, though, because innate spell-like abilities are they take up the standard action. She still has movement, but that's where she wants to be, right there. Next up is Ryer.
Ryer is gonna, yeah, he moved for movement so we can withdraw out of this location. It's getting a little dicey for him. So he will come up, try to get up north. Let the loot in that succubus, and that'll be it for him.
Okay. Very good. Next up is one of the Glabrizu. It's the one in the corner right there. Gonna rain on everyone's parade. Alright, so this field of spell magic fills the room pretty much. I mean, there's like a little bit that's not. Okay, so we are going to start with the projected image itself. Can that can be dispelled, yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure it can.
Okay.
Would I get my magic resistance save for that, or no?
So you can see the center. Wait. I think we've gone over this before, and yes, you should get magic resistance to dispel magic. So go ahead and roll that. And he's casting at 10th level. And it is a 30 by 30 by 30 cube. Okay, so no good on the magic resistance. Target number was 20 or less, and you got a 29 on the die. So name of creature or effect is going to be project image. And then what level was that cast at?
14.
14. spell was cast at level 10. So your image is not dispelled. However, I'm gonna roll a group dispel. Go ahead and roll, magic resistance for anyone else in that AOE.
That's the only one I have.
And I'm gonna roll a group dispel for first prayer. And what level was prayer cast at?
10.
10. Okay, so prayer is still going. Next up is recitation. Recitation was 10 as well, yeah?
Yep, that's right.
So recitation gets dispelled on everyone that's in the room. You get your prayer gets reduced to 1, right? So your prayer symbol gets reduced to 1, and everyone outside the room is fine. They still have 3. The next spell effect is going to be I guess power chord 3 for. Wait, no. Should start at the top left. So, Cat's Grace on the projected image. Wait, everyone failed their. Yeah, everyone failed their magic resistance. So I'm just gonna do Cat's Grace because they're all cast by the same person, right?
No, there's some are Chandra and some are Ryer.
Okay, so I'll do the one on the projected image first then. So Cat's Grace on projected image. And what level was that? Cast at
13.
13. And it's dispelled at level 10. So that's still going. And then there's the mirror image on projected image. Mirror image. And what level was that cast at?
Excuse me, 14.
14. Spelled at 10. Okay, so the projected images, mirror images go away.
Okay.
And then he still has stone skins, yeah?
I think so.
And then what
I
level
don't know
is
if that would be on the
skin?
image though. But yeah, that would be the 13.
Okay, 13 and spelled at level 10. Okay, so that persists. Next up is going to be power chord 4 on Tenzi. Power chord 4. And then what level was that cast at? Resist
that
electricity or something
thing.
like that?
Yeah, that I think was Chai, so that was level 12.
Okay, 12 and 10. Okay, so Tenzi's power chord 4 gets dispelled. Next up is going to be the Hero's Feast effect on everybody in this room.
Yeah, that'll be level 13.
13 and spelled at level 10. Okay, it persists. Next is going to be Power Core 2 on Zalman.
That looks like Luther. So level 10.
10 and dispelled at level 10. Alright, so Power Core 2 is dispelled. And then what was Tenzi's?
Is what?
His power chord.
Power chord 3. Looks like that was
4.
Chai at level 12.
His was power chord 4. And then power chord that was on Zalman was power chord 2. Okay, next up is Zalman's what's it called? Stone Skin.
That's Shandrak.
Oh, that's Shandrak?
Oh no, it's Shandrak cast it, so it's 13, right?
Yes, that's right.
So that persists. And the next one is going to be Power Chord 3 on... Wait, no. For some reason, Moen still has a Stone Skin marker. Yep, okay, so that's going to be Moen's Stone Skin. What level is it?
13.
Okay, 13. Dispelled at level 10. Okay, so that persists. And then Power Chord 3 on Sashi.
That's level 12.
Okay, level 12. Dispelled at level 10. Okay, that persists. And then the Stone Skin on Ashriel. And I think that's the last thing. It's the last thing I see. I don't see anyone else. Oh, the mirror image as well. Okay, so Ashriel, Stone Skin. What level is his Stone Skin?
His is from Ryer. I think that's 12. Is that 12?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, 12 and dispelled at level 10. Okay, so his Stone Skins go away. And then it's called Mirror Image, right?
Yes.
And then what level was that cast at by Tinsy? 19?
Oh. Wait, what's the layer? Oh,
wait.
Mirror Image.
Wait, what?
Or not mirror image. Mirror.
Vengeful Strike?
No, the thing where you stab through and it stabs you.
Physical mirror.
Physical mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19. Physical mirror. 19. Spelled at level 10. That one failed horribly. Yeah, I'd had to roll 20, and I got a 19. So that's still persisting. Oh, I didn't even roll initiative for the shoot. 11.8. Fortunately, that is. Okay, good. Forgot to roll initiative for the Visage. Alright, so that Glabrizu's done, I think. No, the whirlwind's not a spell, right?
Hmm. Might be an innate spell ability.
Yeah, I don't know what spell it would fall under. I don't think there's like a summon whirlwind spell, is there? Fine whirlwind. 6th level pre-spell. There is a whirlwind spell. But I don't think he casts it to summon that whirlwind. I think it's fine whirlwind. Once per day, the genie can create a whirl. Oh, it's yeah, it's italicized. I think. Yep. That means it's the spell-like ability. It just has special maximum speed of 18 with ability class A. Yeah, that can be dispelled. Okay. So one last thing is that whirlwind, and he is what level? I can't remember what
7
level.
plus 3 hit dice. Is that level 8?
Yeah, that's cast at level 8. So whirlwind 8, and then spelled at 10th level. Okay, so the whirlwind goes away. And then that would make him come crashing down from about 10 feet, right?
No, he was controlling the whirlwind.
No, the samurai
with concentration.
that was trapped inside.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So he's going to take 10 feet of falling damage, which is 6. And he is now prone. Okay, so that Babrizu is done. Next up is one of the bards. That's this flute bard over here in the next room by the table. And he is also going to flee into the next room. And just kind of take cover next to his pal. Next up is one of the possessed samurai. Alright, so this possessed samurai tries to move through the physical mirror and gets turned around. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, so he basically wastes 2 squares of movement. He's like, what the fuck? And I guess I'll give him an intelligence check. So he figures it out. 1, 2, 3. He comes up to Luther. must be protected against evil, right? Like
He
10-foot
is.
radius?
So he has his predator neutral radius, but also his dispel evil on, which is a -7.
-7. Okay, so that's gonna be cumulative. High mastery. Katana one-handed. Shorter melee, same elevation, so -9 to hit. And prayer's still active, so -1 damage. He rolls a natural 20. Causing 23 damage to St. Luther. St. Luther has a shield, right?
He does. He's got
Yeah.
a big old shield.
Yep, so 23 damage. And then he's got his wakizashi. So he's like, Hiya! Strikes him with his katana with one hand. And comes back around with his wakizashi. Shoulder melee, same elevation. -9 to hit. -1 damage. 7 does not be AC -10. Next up is Zaalman.
Zalman would turn to this other Glorizo and attack. Sword and shield. Oh, with sword, I think he already tried shield and it failed, so.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to pop in another Glorizo for this guy, I think. Because there was 4 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one that was outside the room. Yeah, I was supposed to pop in another Glorizo for this guy. I guess I'll do it at the end of the round here. Okay, Zaalman attacking a shieldless Glorizo. -11 hits, you cause 15 large creature damage. -15. And one of the bards, she screams. You can kind of hear her out in the hallway. Ryer and friends can see her, and she goes running basically towards the front door. She walks through it, and then she gets to this. So she gets to this door and opens it, and then she sees the big ass hooves of the Garistro outside, and then she shuts the door. And bars it shut. And she just kind of leans up the door and like leans up against the door and slides down into a sitting position crying, and she like face palms. Next up is another one with Glorizo. up to 60 by 60 by 60 cube is going to create confusion effects. That's wizard like 5. Wizard 4. Wizard 4. Huh, I don't have one for confusion, so I'll have to use one of these. Okay, so you can see where the center of the AoE is. It's actually supposed to be twice these dimensions. So that's 40. Oh yeah, you get your magic resistance from Kitsune. So it's going to be centered right about there. And it's 11 creatures inside there, so it's going to be... And he has to be able to see them, obviously. So it's going to be Ashriel, Musashi, Moen, Zalman, Luther, Tenzi, the projected image, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Solynod, so that's 8. And so he can't see Ryer. So that's all he's gonna choose.
Save was a spell you said?
Save. See, this spell causes confusion in one or more creatures within the area, creating indecision and inability to take effective action. The spell affects 1d4 creatures plus 1 creature per caster level. These creatures are allowed a saving throw versus spell with a -2 penalty, adjusted for wisdom. So, because it's a charm effect. So there's a -2 penalty, adjusted for wisdom. I think several of those people have a really high wisdom. And then those who successfully save are unaffected by the spell.
And then prayer is +1 on saves too, right?
Yes, yeah. And then if you still have... Oh, yeah. I don't think recitation raises saves, so yeah, just the +1. Nice. Zalman passes. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're invisible or whatever, but yeah, it would still get you. Yeah.
So I was saving for the limit. Do you want me to save for Shadrach too? Or is it the same thing?
Oh yeah, yeah, Shadrach too, yeah. Yeah, and Ryer too, yeah, because he centered it over here. Pretty sure he can see the center there. Yeah, you can see the center there, so Ryer would be affected as well. So Musashi passes, Zalman passes, the mirror image becomes confused, so there's the token marker for confusion. And that's going to last for 12 rounds. It's going to be Confusion 1. Confusion 1.
And Tenzi's unaffected because he has Blessed Watchfulness.
Yeah, that makes him immune to confusion effects, right?
Yep. Confusions, charm, sleep.
So far, the only creature affected is the projected image. And Mad Moen. So Mad Moen gets Confusion 1. And then just need a save, I think, from Ryer and... Oh, those were magic resistance, okay. 5, 6... And there are 9 people affected. Oh, Solynod, yeah, Solynod.
Oh yeah, so Ryer, does he get his elf charm resistance?
Yes. Yeah, that because it's a charm effect, yes. 30% resistance. And it's, yeah, built into its half elf. Nice. So he is not confused. And then I think I just need Solynod. Okay, so, and so he gets, yeah, Confusion 1. And it just so happens he is the next one up, so his effect his Confusion effect is stand confused for 1 round, then roll again.
Okay.
So next up is Tenzi.
Tenzi will move up to engage this Scion. do 2 silver sides. First one will be the side disruption.
Ooh. A little foreplay, Burke.
Little critical foreplay, Burke.
So that is 23 damage. Wait. The Sigh of Disruption acts as +1 weapon.
Right.
Okay.
So he'll only take damage from the silver part. So it's half damage.
Yeah.
Unless
Which
I can't remember if they're moving the silver or not. But he'd still be subject to the disruption effect, right?
Tenari. Yeah. Full. Okay, so Greater Tenari take half damage from silver weapon. So yeah. That is gonna be half damage rounded down. Would be 11 damage.
Come on, disruption.
And then he gets a 95% basically check to avoid being disrupted. So for it, it has to be 96 or higher on the die roll. And save.
Gonna happen one of these times.
Yeah, eventually.
He'll do the left-handed side. That's silver as well, so half damage.
There were 3 people confused, right? Moen, Project Image, and Salute. Alright, shieldless, -9 does not beat -12. So Fizok is going to return fire first by... He pops out of existence. And reappears right behind Salud, next to his girlfriend. So I guess Salud would take the fire damage, as would Kai. That and body. So Salud is what size? I didn't put his size on there. They're large.
Yeah, he's large.
So he takes 12 fire damage. And Shy takes 16. And then next up is another one of the best samurai. He is going to waltz right up to Ashriel and probably can't even attack him, right?
Yeah, weapon immunity. So
Weapon immunity.
plus needs +2 to hit him.
Yeah. So he just kind of slash cuts into Ashriel, and the wound just sort of appears. Next up is the Vistage. He is going to try to dominate Salman.
Try to dominate himself. Because that would go through the mirror.
Oh, it goes to the mirror. Yeah. Okay. So he gets a saving throw versus spell at a penalty of -. First magic. Fails magic resistance. Throw. Spell. Count for your 6. Fails the save, but is immune to charm because he's undead. Saint Luther.
Save Luther is just going to wait and hold his action.
Alright. Airdrin. I don't even know where Airdrin is.
I think he should have.
Oh, he's out in the hallway right next to Solynod.
Yeah. We probably would have taken prize damage.
I'm having trouble hearing you. Your mic sounds a little different today.
Yeah, he's next to Shy, so you would have taken her damage?
Oh yeah, he would have taken fire damage as well, yeah. So... body. Wow, 15 damage. And he had already taken damage or something.
Sorry, yeah. Ever since that confusion, my computer's starting to have some confusion again.
Okay, what were you gonna have him do?
So I'm gonna try to make him. Yeah, he's gonna move over. He's gonna sneak to the left, kind of into the ante room with the bar.
With his Featherfoot?
Yeah. And then I'll try to. Then I'll try to take his called shots at Vizak.
Okay.
And shut his doorway. So.
Is it a silver bullet?
Yes, he's using silver.
Okay. So he's right here. Said you were moving him into the room that had bards in it?
Yeah, he just he was moving over to the. Oh no, yeah. I think he moved him. I had managed to move him into the spot that I'd wanted. It's over in that left room with the ante room where the bar just ran into.
The bard that ran all the way to the front door?
Yeah, so Erdrin wants to go over there. Yeah. And
Okay, so over there you don't have a line of sight to Vizok.
not on the southern square, I don't, or the middle square. I feel like.
So the bard you're talking about is way over here, right?
Yeah. So I would want to try to position Erdrin to the right door, so the right side of the room. But
So right here?
before the doorway.
Yeah, you don't have a shot from there.
Okay, but what about the square southwest of that? Another shot from.
No, two different rooms.
Yeah, but the door's open.
Yeah. You don't... Okay, so... My bad. My bad. I completely forgot that I had teleported Vizok out here. My bad. No, you're right. Yeah. Alright, so... And then, did you take, called shot?
Yes, please.
Okay. You want me to roll that for you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta probably restart up the page again. So
Okay,
you can
so-
roll that, please.
Backstab. Flintlock.
And Erdrin should have a +3 with prayer and recitation.
Yeah. The range is not... Oh, because it's a backstab. Okay. Yeah, that is short range. Backstab. Fuck. For melee, same elevation. Said +3 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, and Erdrin is enlarged, so times 1.9 for damage.
Level. Time 1.9 +3. Natural 20. Very nice.
Glad to see it.
That is 58 damage. Cut in half. 29 damage. Oh yeah, no gunshot sound. You become visible.
Yeah. And if you can't hit, just close the deal bar.
Yeah. Okay, and then Ashriel, multiple attack.
Since the Baylor ran away like a little coward, he'll turn his attention to the Visage. With Tana.
Okay, Sheila's 0 versus AC 0 hit. I think they're medium creatures. Yeah, medium creature. And so 50 damage. And then Musashi multiple attack.
He'll attack the same guy he's been going after this.
-2 beats the AC of 3. That's turtle AC for them. I don't know why I was doing shieldless for them because they have Kote. So yeah, you hit, cause 12 damage. Next samurai. That one will strike back. Yeah. He's not protected from evil, right?
True.
Oh, he is in Luther's aura of protection from evil.
Okay, so minus. Then -1 damage for prayer. So 2 versus -5 is a miss. Mad Bowen is confused, yeah?
He is.
Okay, fine. But his confusion effect is wander away unless prevented for duration of spell. So he is threatened right now. By this Babrizu. We'll take a swipe at him.
Hopefully a stone skin, maybe?
Yeah, looks like he does, so it's only 1 attack. One stone skin shatters, and he goes wandering off.
That's probably the best possible outcome right there.
Yeah.
Other than him starting attacking people.
He just kind of like walks around the corner like a zombie. Looks a little punch drunk, like his head's kind of shaking. back and forth, and he opens the door where Moen is, and then shuts it behind him as he passes. Another possessed samurai's attack. It's the one right in front of St. Luther. Gonna attack him with its katana. And this guy has a -9 to hit Luther.
Yes. That's right.
Elevation, -9 and -1. The damage 9 versus AC -10 is a miss. Almond is not confused, right?
True.
Okay.
Swinging with that longsword +3 on the Glabreeze.
Very nice. Okay. The Glabreezu is shieldless, 2 versus -7 miss. Next up is 10.
Silver Sai of Disruption on the Glabreezu.
Okay. Save. Pass. Save. Is shieldless. And Glabreezu are true Tenari and take half damage from silver weapon. -19 hit. It's 15 on the die, so it's not a crit. And they're large creatures, so that's 25, but it's cut in half for 12 damage. And another the samurai. The one is going to attack Dashi. Katana. Yeah. Shorter melee, same elevation. -2 to hit, I think. And -1 to damp. So -4 does not. -5. Next up is Dashi. Second multiple attack.
Katana, try to finish off this samurai.
Nice. -19 beats AC 3, and it's a confirmed crit for 28 damage, killing him. Go and describe how you do so.
It's just a simple katana thrust right through the
39
shoulder,
damage.
the guy's arm kind of flops almost off. It's just kind of hanging there by a piece of bone, and he falls over dead.
He All right. This possessed samurai in front of Luther gets another multiple attack. Grandmaster of the katana. Shorter melee, same elevation. -9 to hit. -1 damage. 5 versus -10 is the miss. Next up, it's 10. Second multiple attack.
Again, Silver Sigh of Disruption.
And shieldless. Brizu, -10 beats -7, costs 23 damage. Nope. Rounded down. Cut in half, rounded down, so that's 11.
And a save.
$100, so it has to be 96 or higher to work. And it fails to work. One of the other, the samurai. So that's this guy up on the throne base. He's also going to attack Tashi again. Hiya! Shorter melee, same elevation, -2 to hit, -1 to damage. -4 does not beat -5. Next up is 10 for his third multiple attack.
And it will be an ineffectual kick to the shin of the Gabrizu.
Alright, so just like crack his shin bone or whatever, and he's like, oh! And then it bends back up right before your eyes. This samurai is whoop. Whoa, what? Okay. This samurai stands up. From his prone condition. And faces Dashi. And makes all of his attacks. Katana. Quarter melee, some elevation, -1 to damage. Okay, negative not beat -5. He also gets a wakizashi. Ah! Melee stem elevation. -1 hit. -1 to damage. Natural 20 for 17 damage. What does Dashi have?
Nope.
Okay.
His are gone.
And then Hiya! Katana multiple attack. Shorter melee, same elevation, -1 hit, and -1 to damage. Misses, and then again, second multiple attack. Hiya! With katana. Shorter melee, elevation, -1 hit, -1 to damage. 4 does not beat -5. Okay. Was anyone waiting? Alright, so end of round, and we're now... Oh, Asriel can regenerate. Oh, he's full. Never mind. Does anyone else have regeneration? I don't think the Glabrizu regenerate. So we're now in initiative phase. Oh, and 2 more Glabrizu squeeze their way out. So I forgot to do this guy last session at the end of the round. Then this guy died. So these 2 samurai are laying on the ground, and from out of their ears, eyes, nose, and mouth comes this ectoplasm. It behaves like smoke, but it looks like slime. And it's like dark orange, almost red color. And the clouds of ectoplasm grow larger and larger and larger until finally they turn into the horrid breeze. One here. And one down here in the corner of the room. And is anyone still rolling?
Yes.
And we can take a 3-minute break.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 3 minutes of ads for back. Starting now. And we are back. I don't know, like. Okay.
Before we start, can you give a second attack to Raya?
Go. That now. I don't think that works. Right. There we go. Sorry about that. I think it's just from lag. And lag.
Yeah, I thought it might have been my internet.
What? 5.46. All right. Oh, Shy Eyes Call Lightning was disrupted by
Yeah.
the fire. That roll initiative for.
Yeah, I did. I gave her quarterstaff.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Roll last. Okay. Up. Chandrak.
Okay.
And don't forget your +1 from rally.
So that's my image. I
Sound a little
suppose-
muffled.
Same.
So okay, so that's my image. So he, yeah, he will try to return and attack the Breeze's Almond with space fighting.
Okay. All right, shield this -5, not 7. Oh yeah. Zalman. Wait, project image suck.
What? Sorry, you're a little choppy.
The project image. Fusion spell.
Oh.
So
Oh.
attack nearest creature for 1 round, then. So yeah, that. Yep, Zalman.
He's using his sword on that same Gobrizu.
Barely. Ash.
Ashrael will attack the Visage. He'll get 1 attack with each hand.
Forgot his shield. Get a
Yeah, it's ineffectual against the
Oh.
Gobrizu.
Yeah, that's right. It's only plus. Am I breaking up, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's getting
okay.
real bad.
And the Visage just disappeared.
Yeah,
At
you
least on
killed
my
him.
screen.
Killed him.
Oh, okay. Then he will turn and fly over to here and attack the Gobrizu with his son. And use the Nodachi on it.
Maybe help. Cut out. You guys okay now?
Yeah, still cutting in now.
Huh. No way to change curve. I don't server location. I am breaking up bad, aren't I? Might be my mic. My microphone might be okay. So Ashriel.
Asher moves over to the Grizu, swings. Looks like he got a crit.
Yep, natural 20. Then Bard 1. Wait there. Ryer.
Ryan. Ryan one and attack effectively.
Okay. His skill list, that would be he rolled 1.
Womp womp.
And Bard level 4 is there. Next attack. Hiya! Katana one-handed. Elevation -9 to hit. Minus -10 did not, or -1 did not. Comes back around with fucking gosh. Yeah! First and the original Chandra. Still back.
Well, since this all came to me, let's see what I can do. Kendrick will sneak through his square and try to stab him right back.
Dang.
Yep. Hit and cause. Oh, no, that confirmed crit.
Yeah.
Showing crit. 20. Fail on. Oh, because I
Looks like it's got critical fail 20 in there as well as critical success 20.
Yeah, it's supposed to the natural 20 shows up,
Ah, blue. That's right.
but it
Yeah.
could be critical success greater than. Fine. Oh, that. Huh, I think it's probably. Anyway, that confirmed crit.
It should be.
Yeah, rolled a 9 and got negative. Beat his AC by 5. That would be 135.
Dang.
And
Yeah, so Chandrak kind of sneaks around Fizon, and then he again kind of pulls the same move he did on the Alaska Breezer. Who kind of gets the sword around his throat and says, "Daddy's mixed," and I slit his throat.
okay. Next up is SM. And he's gonna attack Sashi. Yeah! Elevation. Hit. He rolls a 1. Next up is Erdrin.
So Erdrin, Samoan, he looks kind of glassy-eyed, right? Is that right? He looks kind of funny.
Yeah, like got 1,000-yard stare, and he's kind of acting punch drunk, head wobbling around.
Yeah, so
Nice spot.
Erdrin's seeing Moen kind of walking away from everything. He was kind of come up in front of him,
And kind of forgetting he can't about the silence, he just kind of puts his hand in front of Moen and be like, "Stop! What are you doing?" But he can't hear him. But he just puts his hand in front of him. He's like, "Hey, stop!"
He's just kind of like acting like a zombie. You know, he's not even responding.
Erdrin is gonna.
Can't hear you anyways, but
Yeah, Erdrin's gonna He's gonna wait for now and hold his action, and he's just gonna wait.
All right. The succubus tries to punch Briar right. Protect from evil. Yeah, he has protection. So
Yes.
she can't even punch. She goes to punch him and it's blocked by the people. And then she turns. How high?
As high as the ceiling.
Okay, yeah. I guess we'll fly up. Well, gonna have to pass. So yeah, that Briar protect evil. So Ryer gets an opportunity attack as written. Oh no, never mind. He's off balance.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Fly where pass punch or left. And is gonna be same elevation pass through. Protect from me.
On who? Solynod?
No, he doesn't have any spell. Oh, he's confused. Okay, never mind. She's gonna attack Chai Yai. Chai Yai. Probably protected by stuff like heroes. Attacks left. Chai Yai. Same elevation. Pass. And there's no protection from people on her. No. Oh, should have been -1 to left that. Odd. All right. So Chai shielded, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 13 versus 5. Then the succubus is going to kiss Chai.
Hey now. That's my girlfriend.
Shorter melee, same elevation, no mod, -1. Fearless, -2 versus 5. 0 damage. what? Okay. The kiss of a succubus drains energy from its victim, causing the loss of 1 level of life energy. Succubus lures mortal man into activity, passion. Even after a drain, the moment is strong the most. Men do not notice. Check at -4 penalty. If he fails the check, he would never kiss a girl. Never mind. In addition to those available to all. Never mind, she doesn't kiss a girl. I Okay. So never mind. Kiss her. And like failed to hit. So now Chai and Solynod. Or no, Chai was cast. Nope. Rolled quarterstaff. Then what'd you roll for?
Oh, I mean, I just rolled movement for him.
Okay, yeah, both of them can take attacks of opportunity against succubus flies pass.
Okay.
To be back attack. All right, that is a natural 20. Chai strikes her, causes 8 damage, and then the 8 damage disappears. So it's like a big old.
Oh yeah. But she has to save versus paralyzation. Paralyzed.
Oh yeah, because it's the staff from the first.
Yes. Should make that more explicit.
Count it. Is paralyzed permanently, right?
Yeah. I think that's what it said, right? That's what you said.
Yeah. So. So she tries flying by, and then ends up paralyzed, and it goes prone or does.
Nice try, guy.
Okay. Mad Moen.
So if Mad Moen continues to take a step forward, Erdrin will he'll try to like stop him from moving forward.
Yeah, you stop.
Yeah, he'll hold his hand up, and when he moves forward, he's like pushes against his chest, like, hey.
Yeah, you're able to stop it. Okay, this is going Salman fell.
I'm sorry, what was he doing to him?
Reduce.
Oh, magic resistance.
Yeah, magic. And saving throw will probably pass. Yep. Gosh.
Sashi. You have to go after the biggest threat, the biggest guy in front of him here, and I used Ki on this one. So let's get some hits in.
Right, negative 10, 7, 31 damage.
Then he's gonna do his Wakizashi, but I gotta open the character sheet for that.
Oh, you gotta light it up.
Yeah, it's the last time I was using the Daikyu, so
All right. Skill list. Negative 10, negative 7, plus 7. Healing.
just some nice slice and dice with Katana and Wakizashi.
Right. And get silver cord extend out of its back. Suck it out in the oblivion of next.
Tenzi, high mastery attack with the silver side of disruption on the Glabreezu in front of him.
Skill list 7. Throw. Pass. And cause 7 cut in half rounded. Healing. Go and describe how you
He hits him right straight in the chest with the sai, and it just kind of caves it in a little bit, and all of a sudden the cord comes out and just sucks him through.
right. One of the best. Party. Withdrew. Alright, samurai Sasha. Wipe at him. Katana. Shouting, "Hiya!" -4 does not hit. Sasha. Hiya! Five. Tai.
With the enemies to the north now take care for the moment, Chai will look at the weird-looking saloon and be "Salute. It would please me greatly if you could please put me on the ground now."
Doesn't fly.
Yeah, she'll just ask him that, and we'll see what happens.
One of the other. Well, other. Burning and go. Basically it gets Salmon check. They get a saving, well, they get magic. And if they have Chandrak have fire.
I do.
Okay. So you get your magic, just then pass your saving throw, take no damage, fail it, you have to.
And what are we resisting?
Spell. It's burning for 23 fire damage.
And actually, Chandrak now has evasion, so it counts as like an AOE if that attack. You might be able to totally evade it.
Yes.
Save.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your evasion. Okay, Solomon saved, so it's 23 fire damage, cut in half, rounded up. Controlled by a player. 12 damage unless it has like fire.
And I was able to save versus spell, so the only
Yeah,
was able to
no-
just juke out of the way.
Back. Attack nearest creature for 1 round, then roll a Kai.
Ugh.
So, gonna drop her to the floor.
Well, you did what she asked.
Take falling damage. And he attacks her from above while she's prone. He has one punch attack. Shorter melee, higher ground. He has rally, prayer, and rest, and prone. Plus, and plus damage. Skill list.
Oh Jesus!
Confirmed crit. Takes 20 as he punches right in the chest.
Oh, the Lord!
And he goes, like,
What have you done to my master, you imposter?
Solomon.
Attack Gabrizu with the longsword.
Alright, negative 10 beat, negative 7, cost 9. Almost take. Ash.
Ashrel will fly over to assist his son with this Gabrizu. Attack with the katana.
My son. Not here. Stop.
Skill list, negative 9. 7. There, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kill him. Grab a.
Oh, okay. He just flies up and just slices off the top of its head, kind of exposes the brain before it all gets sucked away.
Have another attack.
Nope.
Oh, that. Ryer.
Off balance.
This is the possessed samurai that not off balance has been fighting Saint Thur and kind of kicking. Comes across with that katana again. Quarter melee, elevation, minus 9 hit, minus 1 damage. So negative 2 did not hit. 20 crit fail. Crit. Oh, because it's fine. That is. That one is off balance. Gosh.
Sashi turns to the one that's been fighting St. Luther, and with a Kiai shout, brings his katana to bear.
Hi-ya! Oh, he rolls a 1.
Well, probably not a bad place for that.
Yeah. 10.
Tenzi. Well, Tenzi will just move up, attack this other Glabrizu. And he only did, he hasn't used his double attack yet, or his 2 weapon style, so he's going to do that now. First with the right-handed Silver Sai of Disruption.
Fight.
Right.
Right. Skill list 11. On a more like a attack. 95 or
And then you
lower
get-
pass.
That was getting close.
Oh, was it 9? Good. Samurai, multiple attack against Dashi, and off balance, so it's prized. Hiya! Shorter melee, same elevation, even though he's slightly above him, his feet are not above Dashi's head. Not. Attack roll modifiers. Minus plus because Luther has protection. And,
And
so
dispel evil.
yeah, but it's not against him. Against
Oh,
Dashi.
yes. Okay.
And then -1. So rising -11 definitely hits. Or Musashi takes damage. Other possessed samurai on the fighting there. He will come through with it. Hiya! One-handed on attack. This one that will apply to -9 to hit. Spell protection from evil. -1 prayer. One does not -10. One that's off balance. Yep, that's stuff. Sashi's off balance. Got 10.
That's Silver Sai of Disruption.
Confirm crit. That confirmed crit cost 6 damage, cut in half. Right. Attack. Josh. Hiya! Quarter melee elevation. Minus plus 0. Minus the prime. So that's a natural 20, causing damage. And okay. Previous attack, I read off the wrong attack line, but it still hit. Okay. And next up, and
An ineffectual kick to the shin.
right, and then sure looks like he cast a spell, but
Yeah, he's trying to cast chant.
take damage.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Yep.
All right. End round. You just anyone waiting?
No. Hey, I'm sorry. I kind of hate to say this, but kind of between my computer and your mic, do you think maybe we can just kind of call it? It's kind of hard to play right now.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. I will look. Actually, like something. Yes, you still rearrange order of service. No. Waste region on board. Voice channel settings. You set a specific voice server ride drop. Voice channel. And okay, region override. There it is. Run US. Alright, is that any better? Can you guys hear me better?
It's maybe a little, but it's still choppier.
Still
Yeah.
drop. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test, test.
That's okay. That's a little better. Keep talking.
Yeah, a little better now. I had to, all I did was unplug my mic and then plug it. Better
Starting
now?
to go again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a second. Could be the USB port. Test, test, test. How's that? Am I still breaking up a little bit?
Okay, that's better. Can you...
Test, 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 test. Am I still breaking up?
Yeah. Yeah, the end of you isn't breaking it up anymore.
It's not breaking up anymore?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So it's probably just the port. 'Cause the one next to it has already gone out. So I probably need to change those ports out.
Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, the end of your
Okay.
sentences were clipping out, and it's not.
Okay. Does that make it a little bit more playable?
Yeah, no, I refreshed, and the map is good so far, so I can keep going if you want. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're at the end of a round, so yeah, why don't we take a 5-minute break? And that'll give us all a chance to refresh. And yeah, we'll come back in 5, starting now. And we are back. Okay, is anyone still rolling? All right, here we go. Can you guys hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Okay. And everyone's finished with their rolls.
I'm good.
Okay, here we go. So we got spells and time. This is 0 round for Ryer's rally. So at the end of the round it'll be defunct, but it still counts for this round. And first up is Almond.
Zalmond will turn to face this other Gobrizu and attack.
Alright. He's shieldless, -9 hits for 32 damage, killing him. Go and describe how you do so.
He swings around, tries to avoid the image of Chandrak, and just slices right across its belly. And whatever it has for guts start to spill out. Then all of a sudden they suck back in as the whole body gets sucked away.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ashriel.
Ashriel will, well, I guess he'll fly over to here and attack this samurai. Oh no, the succubus is paralyzed. Okay, so yeah, he'll go to this samurai, attack the katana.
Alright, -5 hits for 19 damage.
He'll follow up with the Nodachi.
And 2 hits for 26 damage. What the hell? Oh shit, okay. Hang on a second. Oh god, I hate that. Yep, another 26 damage. There you go. So you're just like, whoosh, whoosh, he's like, ah, ah! You can see the ectoplasms coming right up to the edge of his nose. The bards are gonna keep hiding around the corner. And this samurai is going to try to lay into Luther. Hiya! Katana, one-handed, Ki. Shorter melee, same elevation, -9 to hit, -1 to damage. 4 versus AC -10 is a miss. And he still has his wakizashi. Suit! Suit! Ki! -9 to hit. -1 damage. 16 is a miss. Next samurai is fighting Musashi. Sit! Sit! -2 to hit. And -1 to damage. Let's see. That's a confirmed crit for 29 damage to Musashi, which drops him.
Yep.
And the samurai will turn his attention to Saint Luther with his wakizashi. Sit, sit, guy. -9 to hit. And -1 to damage. 6 versus -10 is a miss. Chandrak's project image. Chandrak, you there?
Yeah. So, sorry. So, does Musashi? Does he look like he's bleeding out, or does he
Yeah.
look like?
He's hovering on death's door
Mhm.
right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So then Chandrak will come over. Around by Ashrael and try to attack this weakened samurai.
You said weakened samurai?
Yeah, just attacking the samurai next to Ashrael, to the south.
South of Musashi.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. -10 beats AC3 and you cause 15 damage to that samurai. Killing him. Go ahead and describe how you do so.
Chandrak comes around and just slashes him right in the shoulder where the armor doesn't quite hit cover him, sending him crashing down to the ground.
And he tumbles down the stairs and hits the wall. And falls dead. Dead as dreams. The succubus is permanently paralyzed, so I'm just going to put her on the map layer. She's just like writhing around, like twitching or something. I don't know. Airdrin.
So Airdrin is going to he's going to tentatively take his hands off Moen and wait and see if Moen's just going to stand here or if he's still going to keep walking somewhere.
Yeah, he keeps walking.
And as soon as he does, Airdrin's like, no, and grabs him.
And the bard keeps hiding. Next up is Musashi.
He's bleeding.
Oh, that's right. Ryer.
Ryer casts the fly spell on himself.
All right. Ryer casts fly.
That's 170 rounds.
And Ryer gets 150 points. Tenzi. Wait, no.
75.
75. Yeah. Tenzi.
And just gonna walk to over here, and then get a little one square running start to do a flying kick on this samurai.
I just had to refresh. My GPU is kind of crappy. So I keep getting a white screen. It's just a 730, so it's basically a hockey puck. Possessed Samurai. Wow. Yep, that's a confirmed crit for 50 damage. Holy smokes.
Feud of Fury.
See, that's the one in front of Musashi.
Luther.
Okay. Yeah, 50 damage. It survives. He survives.
Does it have to be over 50 to make him do a save for traumatic?
No, you're right. Okay, so saving throw versus death magic. Without a modifier, he counts as warrior 9. He's not multi-classed. So his target number was 8 or higher, and he got a 10, so he passed. And then
That'll be it for him for now.
was that max? It was almost max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2d8, you rolled a 6 and a 7. Like 3 damage off from max. So 13. Oh, on both. Both dice rolls. You rolled 7, 6, 7, 6. Okay. That is crazy.
That is.
Yeah, you got +1 damage from prayer. Yeah, okay. And combat Adria. And that was both your attacks?
He just gets one this time.
That was a multiple, okay. Oh. Shandrak.
Shandrak will sneak back into this main audience chamber. He will try to backstab. Yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, he's gonna try to backstab the. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the one all the way to the south. One next to Musashi.
Okay.
Mm.
Dang.
Alright. You hit negative 12. It's not a crit, but you cause 89 damage to him, killing him. Go ahead and describe how you do so.
Shandrak comes on up and just runs him through one of his lungs, and whispers, "That's from Musashi Burke."
St. Luther.
Luther, luckily, was casting a Cure Moderate, which will now go to Musashi.
Okay, Musashi rises to 1 HP. And then I'll take his HP counter off the board. Where did I put it? Okay. So he's no longer hovering on death's door, but he has injured status. So he basically fails all dice rolls automatically, but he can still make full moves. And then you can remove the actual door marker. And he is threatened right now. Let's see, Chai.
Chai, fearing the worst for Tholud, will try to disarm whatever charm he's on and cast Dispel Magic on him.
Alright. So go ahead and roll the template. Oh, or you already did. Okay, see, find, dispel. Alright. So that is confusion. It's level 10. And what level is she casting the spell at? Was it 12?
12.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's 11 now. Oh no, it is 12 now because she didn't get kissed. It is 12. Yeah.
Okay, the target number was 9 or higher, and you got a 3, so that failed.
Ah, okay.
And then he also has prayer. What level was the prayer cast at?
10.
And then the spell is cast at 12. Okay, so his prayer's still going, and then he also has what's the other one other than prayer?
Last round of recitation.
Recitation. So recitation was cast at 10,
Yes.
and she's dispelling at level 12. Okay, so his recitation is gone, but his prayer is still there, and his confusion. And then what is that all the way to the left?
I'm not sure. I have to refresh.
Oh, it's his flight.
I can't see the tokens.
It's
Okay.
his flight. Okay, and then so Chayai, Ashley, she successfully dispelled something. So yeah, she gets 300 points for that, even though it wasn't what
Sure.
she intended. And then Solynod, confusion. So Solynod will stand confused for one round and then roll again.
Okay.
And Zalamond.
Zalman's gonna move and stand over Musashi and try to take this last samurai out.
The Last Samurai. Negative 11 beats AC 3. You cause 19 damage. And kill him. Go ahead and describe how you do so.
When he saw Musashi fall, he runs over, slashes the samurai. He was in such haste, he just keeps moving, and he goes to the next square.
Okay. And Ashriel.
Shoot. He already attacked this round, so I guess he's going to fly over and behead the succubus.
Yep. Musashi.
Musashi will get up groggily and just kind of lean up against Zalman. And he'll thank Luther. And he's just kind of dazed right now.
Easy there, friend. We'll make you whole.
And her head goes flying and she gets sucked through to the silver void by her silver cord. Tenzi.
Tenzi is going to go move to here, up to this bard, and he'll ask if they know where the others went, where the ceremony is.
Oh, actually, that ends combat. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so first off, I think the rally ends. You can remove all the musical note token markers. And why the fuck did I do that? Because yeah. Okay. So Shandrak's protection from evil on Shandrak goes away. Ryer's rally to hit goes away. So the bards all stay hidden. Okay. Now it's Tenzi and company for the time being.
Tenzio will walk into this other room seeing this bard and ask him if he knows where the others went or if he knows anything about this ceremony.
All right. And this guy, his voice is a little muffled by his mask. He says, I don't know nothing. No.
Very well. Well, you're safe at least for now. You might want to leave while you can. And that'll be it for him. Zalman is going to cast a Cure Light on St. Luther.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Yo, Isis finds favor with you. Masai's just going to kind of try to rest there. Ashrael will... he's going to fly over by Zalmand and innately cast a Cure Light on him. And that'll be it for us.
Okay. And next up is Shandrak and company.
So Ryer will use his new flight to lift off his feet and fly up, and seeing Thalud act strangely, he's gonna go over and just kind of try to put his arms around him, just kind of be like, hey, don't be throwing those arms around. Stop that.
He's just
So
standing
Ryer's
there.
Yeah, so Ryer is just gonna try to see what he can do to just hold him, and let's see. Let's see what else.
Sorry. So, cause my screen's kind of weird. How's I can't tell how your people are doing, Tenzi. Zalman's next to Luther. How's he looking?
He's good after the cure light he just got. Tenzi's actually down quite a bit. Everybody else is, well, and of course Musashi, but he can't take any healing yet, so.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So, Chai will kind of she'll kind of move to the entrance of the room and be like, Musashi, if you can come to me, I can put you right as rain.
And he moans a little bit and shakes his head.
Yeah, Chai will just kind of tentatively move a little bit away from Solynod and into the room. And I think that'll be all for me this round.
Okay.
I think this was the first time I actually ever cast with Zalman. Does he get XP as a paladin?
Yeah.
Caster?
Let's see, Paladin's Handbook, and tables. Optional experience awards. So he gets 25 points per spell level cast to overcome foes or problems. So that was what level spell?
First level cure light.
So 25 points. Yeah. And so where's Shandrak's copy? Okay, there he is. So, both Shandrak's project image and Salud attack the nearest creature. So now we're in initiative.
Ooh, okay. Well, if
again.
I see my image start to attack someone, I'll just dispel it.
Dispel it? Okay. So you can go ahead and delete that. And then 2 more Glabrizus appear. One right here next to Ashriel, and one here next to the image. And just delete that image. And we are once again in initiative phase. So these two slime globs come out of the samurai and turned into Glabrizu, and then Salud gets all pissed looking and comes over to attack.
Ryder's trying to
Ryder.
grapple him right now.
Yeah, you can roll initiative for that.
Well, I mean, I started that last round. Or do I have to just to continue that? You're thinking?
Were you wrestling or were you overbearing?
I was just trying to hold him down.
That's
Whichever
overbearing.
one
So
that would be.
go ahead and roll for overbearing. It's a special attack. It's under attack options.
Yes, our computer's acting up again.
Here, I'll just go ahead and roll it for you. Let's see, attack option, overbear, target is Delude. The defender gets attacks of opportunity where applicable up to its limit, which he wouldn't have done. Wait for the base initiative of the slowest attacker. The character with the best THACO rolls versus target's natural armor class, only counting magical and dexterity adjustments. If that is Ryer. And DM rolls an overbear opposed strength roll using the strongest attacker. Monsters can be assumed to have a strength of 3.5 points per size category rounded down. So, tiny, small, medium. That would be 9. Okay, so you're able to grab him.
Nice.
If both successes match, the higher die roll wins. If tied, the contest extends to the following round. And Ryer actually wins. So yeah,
Hey.
you managed to overbear him.
Sweet.
In order to pin him, you have to successfully overbear 2 rounds in a row. So you'll have to keep overbearing this round
Okay.
if you want to pin him.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely want to keep restraining him so he's not punching shy of someone else.
Okay, and then who needs multiples?
Tenzi needs 3, Ashriel 1, and Zalmond 1.
And 1 for Ryer. Oh yeah, never mind. He's
He's the overbearing.
overbearing. And then let's see what Moen is doing this round.
He's wandering away for the whole time, isn't he?
That's right, yeah.
That's right.
Alright, looks like we're ready now.
Just 1 minute. Okay, now I'm good.
Alright. So we got spells and time. Time now is 8:54 a.m. Okay, the 3 bards are going to keep hiding. First up is Ashriel.
Turns to the Glabrizo nearest him, and first will swing with the katana and follow with the Nodachi.
Okay. Alright, Astro swings at that shieldless Babrizu. -4 does not beat AC -7. And then -4 again does not beat AC -7. Dang, 2 misses. The female bar at the front door she's still just sitting there sobbing. Zalmond.
Swing that sword at the other Labrizu.
All right,
like his
-4.
father.
Yep, -4 does not hit Chandrak.
Okay. Chandrak is gonna try to. He will Featherfoot a single step to the south to get in the corner, and then try a backstab on the Gabrizu to the south.
Okay. All right, you get your backstab. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Big money, big money, big money.
It should hopefully be coming through.
Here, I'll I'll roll it for you. It's, let's see, backstab, red velvet longsword,
Yeah.
and then what bonuses?
+3,
Salvation,
and then
+3.
1.9 +2 times 1.9 +2 for damage.
Deep 16 times 1.9 +2 damage. You hit a -15 for 117 damage, killing him in one shot.
Love
Sweet.
to see it. Yeah, this time Chandrak, he kind of pierces him right in the side, and you just see his whole
carapace on his side just like cracks open, and you see the soft, meaty part underneath, all red and raw, as he pulls it back where it came from.
So yeah, you managed to roll 11 damage on the d12, so times 5 is 55 damage, and then times another 1.9 is like over 100 damage, and then plus 2, plus 4, and plus 7. 117 damage. Alright. And of course you maintain stealth, and next up is Tenzi.
And you'll step up to this Glabrizu here and give it a couple silver psi attacks. First, right hand with Psi of Disruption.
So, is this the space you're going to be in when you attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 50% cover.
Oh, I have to re-roll then because he gets a bonus, right? Plus.
Yeah. Actually, let me see what.
I think that's 2 for 50%.
I think that's for concealment. It's should be like -4. Let me check. Let's see, notes. No rules. Combat, cover and concealment. For cover, 50% hidden is -4. Yeah. Alright. You hit exactly. -7 beats, or it matches AC -7, and you cause 17 damage. And then he gets a 95% saving throw. Passes. Oh. Wait a minute, it wasn't 17 damage, it was
8.
And then -3 does not hit. Let's see, next up is Solynod.
He's being overbeared. Poor guy. He's just confused.
Yeah. Next up is the Glabrizu. He is going to reverse gravity distance to the ceiling is mostly 15 feet. Yeah. Do you want to display the full text? No. So there is no saving throw. It's a 30 by 30 foot area. And he's going to center it over here. So everyone in that red area falls toward the ceiling and
We get
takes
magic resistance.
sure. And then they take 1 falling damage as they hit the ceiling.
Does that include him, or is that not on his square all the way?
It's not in the square at all.
Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. I was looking at the wrong circle.
Can you move it to the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, my computer caught up to the AoE.
So everyone's kind of on the ceiling right now, prone. Musashi's back down to 0, so he's hovering on death's door again. Poor guy.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh. Astro was flying. Was he far enough in the ceiling that he wouldn't have taken any damage?
It says his altitude is 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it would have been exactly 10 feet that he fell. Everyone else is 15 feet, but that's not enough for me to justify 20 feet of falling damage. So it's just everybody kind of takes 1 damage.
Isn't Astral outside the AoE?
No.
No, he's back in the corner.
And that will last for 10 rounds. Let's see. Reverse gravity.
So should I put like flying on everyone then? Make them at 15 feet?
Sure, I guess, yeah. And then Musashi.
Oh, he's leaning out again.
Oh, that's right.
Up against us.
Chayai. Shandrak, you there?
Yes. Yeah. So Chai Yai is casting a Cure Moderate on herself, and it looks like Shandrak was able to magically resist the reverse gravity.
Shandrak was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you move him just, I guess, out of the AoE,
Who's
just next to the
Garrett?
Restro, please?
Who's Garrett?
That's technically Ryer's familiar. I thought I pulled mine, but it's I pulled the Yeah, so it's just, it's not our familiar.
But what's Chandrak's magic resistance roll?
Well, it's the same because it's 20%. But
Yeah, but you rolled for Garridan.
I know, but
go
my
ahead and-
computer is really slow, and I tried to click and drag the wrong one. So
Okay.
it's gonna take me however long to get the other one.
I will pull out the other one. Or Superior Star, Chandrak, Amaterasu.
Yep.
And magic resistance. Reverse gravity. No miscellaneous modifier.
I don't think so.
Okay. Target number was 20 and he rolled 24. 20 or lower and he rolled 24. So that was a fail. So he falls towards the ceiling and takes 1 damage.
Okay. So Chai is casting a Cure Moderate.
And so she gets 200 points. And next up is St. Luther.
I was going to cast Cure Light Wounds, but hit the ceiling.
Yeah. Ashriel.
Can an enlarged Ashriel hit this creature from the ceiling, or does he have to
Yes.
fly down a little bit?
Yeah, he is 15 feet tall, so you're basically just facing him but upside down.
Okay. So he can, because he can fly, he can reorient himself even in the reverse gravity.
Well, you just take a half move to stand up, and you're standing on the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Okay, shieldless 3 versus AC -7 is a miss. And Zalman, who is prone on the ceiling.
Take a half move to stand and walk to here and attack.
Yep, rolls a 1. Dang. Tenzi.
And they will attack again. Silver Scythe Disruption.
-4. And it's actually going to be shieldless flank. Oh, it's a natural 1. Jeez. Man. Okay. So that's all of Tenzi's attacks. That's the end of the round. AoE to the back. You can remove your poops from Tenzi and Zalamond. And I think we're in initiative phase again.
Can we take another 3-minute break?
Yeah, yep. We'll be right back in 3. And we got about 15 seconds left.
Just a FYI, I have to go at the top of the hour.
Okay. I think that's our normal stopping time.
Yeah.
Okay. And we are back. And is anyone still rolling?
I forgot. What did you say I should do if I roll a negative initiative? Just leave it?
Yeah, just leave it.
Okay. And then add 100 to it for the second one.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because if you notice, it didn't actually go below 0. So you rolled a 1 on the die, and then it added 0.56 for the tiebreaker, and then -2 should have been -1.56, but it just went to -0.44 for some reason.
Yeah, it's the +2 to it, or whatever. I don't know how that. We didn't really look at it. 1, yeah. Yeah, 1.56 minus 2 is minus 0.44.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is anyone still rolling?
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. So time now is 8:55. And first up is Ashriel with a -0.44.
Start with the katana +4.
Alright, -11 beats AC -7. You cause 9 damage. And again for 29 damage. And he's looking pretty sad now. Next up is Shandrak.
Okay, so since I'm on the ceiling, instead of getting up, Shandrak is going to crawl on the ceiling towards the Guristro. I mean the Glebrizu.
So crawling is.
I mean climb. I'm gonna climb on the ceiling. Can I do that?
Okay, yeah, it's just walking.
Well,
you're walking upside down.
Right, but if at all possible, I want to try to climb though, because I want to leave the AOE, so that way I would still be on the ceiling.
Oh.
And then I would attack from the ceiling.
Yeah, once you get to the edge, we can roll a climb check.
Okay. Then looks like that'd be 2 squares of Featherfoot, and then trying to climb. One more square forward, so that I'm in. 2 more squares forward, so I'm directly above them.
So it's actually, you were in the corner, so that's actually 3 squares of feather footing, and then 1 square of climb.
Okay.
So climb walls. that is going to be... Yeah, vertical wall or worse. And you're wearing no armor. And
Yeah.
conditions are dry. And you're not using any tools.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, target number was 105. And you got a 46, so yeah, you passed. And you're directly above the Glabrizu, kind of squeezing between its horns or something.
Nice. All right, and the backstab from above.
Yep. Oh, you want me to roll your backstab for you?
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, so that's backstab with red velvet against the Glabrizu. Shoulder melee, same elevation. What's your attack roll bonuses?
+3.
+3.
Citation and prayer.
And then you are
And-
thief 16.
Yeah. Oh,
And
but
you
also, yeah, 1.9 +2.
Times 1.9 plus 2 damage. You rolled a 1.
That won't do.
Yeah. So you're just off balance and visible.
Yeah.
So next is Chai.
Chai is going to. So there's one left. She's going to try to be brave, and she's going to come on up and whack him with her quarterstaff.
Okay. And she gets shieldless flank.
Sorry, can you roll that for me again, too? I'm going to refresh.
Yeah. So Chai Yai attacks with her Lao-Tzu quarterstaff against the Glabrizu. Shorter melee, same elevation, with plus...
She gets a +3. Yeah, she had the recitation and prayer, +3.
Okay, +3. And +3 to damage.
I think it's 2.
Alright, shieldless flank. That's a confirmed crit. She beat his AC by 6 and rolled an 18 on the die. And causes 8 damage, killing him. Go
Yo!
discard to do so.
Okay. Yeah, so Chai Yai comes around the corner and just, with her both hands, like, gives her a big shout, yeah! And cracks the quarterstaff across the back of its skull, cracking it open.
Yeah. And the bard just sits there and cries. Next up is Tenzi and company because combat is over.
Right. Ashrael is going to fly over to Musashi and try to bring him down to the ground over here, outside of the AoE.
Oh yeah, just flying. Yeah, that's fine.
Then Zalman's just looking around like, help. Tenzi will he's gonna cast Idea. Because he's trying to think of if he's forgetting something about where these guys might be. Where they might go to do this summoning.
Okay. That's just the Glabrizus. 64,000 points. Because you defeated 8 of them back to back this session, and then there was 4 of the samurai, and then the Scion, Baelor, and the Succubus. Okay. So let's see.
That means Musashi just leveled.
Yeah. High level campaigns. Okay, so he...
Or maybe not. Okay, so...
Rules, etc. Monster XP values. So this Baylors are normally worth 46,000, but this one was worth 50,000.
Nice.
One. Or no, wait. 49,000, not 50. Lesser Scion Baylor. 49,000. Player characters 2, NPCs 7. Creatures defeated in the encounter 1. Hit dice per creature. It's a lesser Scion. Still had the normal hit dice 13. Warriors and bards in the party is 4.
Nice.
Okay, succubus. One succubus worth 11,000. 2 player characters, 7 NPCs. 1 creature defeated. 6 hit dice. 7 warriors and bards. And then there were 4 of these possessed samurai. They're worth 6,000 each. Two player characters, 7 NPCs. 4 of them were defeated. They each have 9 hit dice. 7 warriors and bards. And then there was that one one visage. They're worth 4,000. 2 player characters, 7 NPCs, 1 creature defeated. They have 6 hit dice. 7 warriors and bards. Okay. And you just cast Idea. So you get 200 points, Tenzi. You remember, after casting Idea, that when you once scryed on the castle, you found, see, NPCs, address, sheet it high. You found Yezun studying a book, in one of the towers, like one of the guard towers. So there might be other areas of the castle where you can find him.
Okay, gotcha.
And we are 13 minutes away from the top of the hour. I don't think that's long enough for one round of exploration. So we're out of combat right now, and we'll continue exploration next week. I'm just going to remove the multiple attacks. And that actually is the end of the round, unless Tenzi's group has more to do.
Nope, we did everything we could.
Okay, and I'll return you to the landing page. And we will wrap up our session for today. So I'm assuming there's a couple level ups, or almost a level up with Musashi.
Yeah, Asashi almost. I jumped the gun with him, but Tenzi did level.
Nice.
Nice.
So he's level 20.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And is he beyond his... He doesn't have a level limit, does he?
Yeah, it's based on his prime attributes and stuff. His level limit is 23, I think. Let me see.
23.
I got it written down on my sheet here. I got it calculated somewhere here. I thought I put it on my sheet. Look, I got it on. I keep a separate sheet too. Tenzi. Yeah.
Bad Mullen also.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So I've got his
20
max
is
level.
his max.
Yeah, 20 is his max.
Yep.
So for the next one, he'll have to earn, instead of 200,000. Wait, no, that's Druid. Instead of 270,000, to get from 20 to 21, he would. Oh wait, 1,500,000 to 2,700,000. So it's one. No. 2,475,000 to 2,700,000. Is it 200? 20. It's 225,000. So double that, and it would be 450,000 to get from 20 to 21. Unless he finds a coach that's a really high level monk or something that can coach him.
And then, oh yeah, I had a question about that. So they would have to be a monk. They couldn't just be a regular cleric.
No, they have to be the same class, I'm pretty sure.
And then I'm pretty sure that the monk that I know, or the highest monk that I know, I'm higher than already.
Yeah, so you'd have to, like, maybe find a sage and ask about high-level monks. and then go on an adventure to find them. So, and it's only to hire sages, it's only 1,000 gold a day, and they take 1d6 days to answer your question, and sometimes the question is the answer is I don't know. So it can be a waste of money, but there are, of multiple places in the world that have libraries with sages, and actually this castle is going to be one of them pretty soon. So
All right. Sounds good.
And then there's also wishes and once you get past your soft level limit, that's the two things, is wishes and coaches. So all right, and then so Moen gained to level 2.
Yeah, level 10.
And I think at level 20, you might have high level abilities available from the high level campaigns book.
Yeah, I can do the true dreamers or whatever.
Yeah. Let's see, high level characters, priests, skills for high level priests. So there's following skills that are available to clerics, specialty priests, and druids. Of course, I think when they wrote this book, they didn't have the monk class yet, so it includes monks. There's divine strength. Priests with the skill can marshal divine energies to provide a temporary bonus to their wisdom, strength, or charisma scores by concentrating for 1 round and making a successful skill check. The priest can improve one of the 3 eligible ability scores to the value listed on the table, and it starts at 18, and it's a
Yeah, I don't like any of those.
it's based on your level. Oh, okay. And then there's priest spell progression.
Yeah, I get improved access to quests. I can do get quest spells without sacrificing spellcasting ability.
Yeah. There's divine voice, which creatures that hear the voice are automatically enthralled as the 2nd level priest spell if they have less than 5 hit dice or levels. Other creatures can save versus spell to avoid the effect. Creatures do not have to understand the priest's words, they merely have to hear them. So, and all you have to do is speak loudly and clearly for a full round. And it costs 1 slot. The priest spell progression, number of true dreamers, 10th level spells. Characters can have prepared or cast in 1 day. That one costs 1 slot. Priest 10 plus with the eminent skill. Let's see, divine voice, divine will, 1 slot. When subject to any form of unnatural compulsion from a spell, creature, or magical item, priest can roll a skill check. So it's basically any... Wow, it's even magic jar. It's pretty much any charm spell and magic jar. If you fail the saving throw or whatever, you still get a check for divine will. And it's based on wisdom. Costs 1 slot. Detect deception. Successful skill roll allows the priest to uncover any falsehoods the character encounters. be it a false image from an illusion or a false statement from another creature. And that one costs 1 slot. It's based on wisdom. That one also requires eminence, and I know you have eminence already. Invincibility. Requires eminence as well. That one costs 2 slots. Loan was with successful skill roll. The priest transfers a small amount of his own hit points to a living creature. And then smite. Priest with the skill is empowered to direct a wave of destruction at beings who have wronged the priest or offended the priest's deity. When the priest uses this power, a cone of divine force issues from the priest's body in any direction the character wishes. The cone is 5 feet in diameter at the priest's body and 30 feet in diameter at the far end. Its maximum length depends on the priest's level as shown. 18 to 20 is 30 feet. 20 to 23 is 50 feet, and it gets longer and longer and longer. And there's a whole bunch of different effects from it. There's awestruck, blinded, burned, deafened, death, immobilized, plagued, slowed, and I think it might be dependent on your deity.
It depended on how the deity thinks how badly the opponent offended them.
Yeah. That one costs 2. And then there's
cool.
spell talisman. Yeah. When a priest's skill is finished praying for spells, the character can attempt to cast the spell and direct its magical energy into a special container or talisman. And that one costs 1 slot. So it's like making a temporary magical item. And then, of course, there's all the skills that are in combat and tactics.
And we got our Kappa scroll too, if we ever want to do that.
Yeah.
The what scroll?
Kappa scroll, Kappa style.
Oh yeah, yep. Kappa and Atemi, right? Was it Atemi?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just got that.
Yeah. At the brothel. All right. What was Moen's HP? Is he getting 3 HP every level now?
Oh, that's right. That's what fighters do. Yep. Yeah, I gave him 2, so yep, he's up to 3 HP level.
So you actually rolled 2?
No. I this is my first time I've had a fighter above name level, so I always assume it's +2, but yeah, they get +3. So yeah, I'll give him another one.
Okay.
And that's about it. Nothing fancy for level 10.
Level 10, yeah. Level 10.
Just a little tougher.
I think level 10 plus, you get another half attack. Let me double check on that. Nope, that's 13. Warrior melee attacks per round. He does have access now to
Yeah,
some of the high
stuff.
level, yeah.
Yeah. Totally. You'd have to forget a few things though to learn some of that.
Yeah. Oh, no slots saved up.
No non-weapon slots. Got a couple weapon slots.
Yeah. All right. Any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
Well, thanks everyone.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Yeah. Yeah. Despite technical difficulties, it was still fun.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Yep. thanks for playing. And for our viewers, thank you very much for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe. And we're going to raid into, hopefully, Lord Gosumba. Nope. Yeah, we're not going to raid. We're not going to raid anyone. Lord Gosumba might be on a little bit later, though. But, all right. Have a good week. Thank you very, very much for playing, guys. And hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
All right.
Take care.
Bye-bye. And if you like who we are and like what we do, please like, share, and subscribe. I highly recommend giving a once over to our links if you're watching us live on Twitch. Down below we have links to Patreon and PayPal if you want to help us out. And then we also have a link to join this game. If you're interested in playing AD&D 2nd Edition. And then also on the right hand side of your screen is a Prime Gaming benefits reminder. If your email for Prime is the same as your email for Twitch, you're actually granted one free Twitch subscription every month. So just by clicking on that, you could subscribe to our channel if you wish. And then if you are interested in St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I think it's in the bottom right corner of the screen. You should be able to donate to charity if you're interested in donating to charity. And that's about it. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope to see you again real soon. Bye-bye.